Oh boy, it's a Dragon Quest. What are we doing today? There's treasure I missed? That's unfortunate. How's it going, everybody? Eric? Veronica? Serena? Everybody okay? Yeah? Alright. Well, I think we're going to start by doing something we should probably not do. And that's go back. Can we run these guys over? Yeah, we can. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to where we came from. Stop and grab this, I suppose. Never hurts to have more stuff. Oh, I missed. So in the last one, the last yesterday episode, we got we got the ability to talk to these friends. So I think we should go look for some. We can't explore everything that we've been to thus far, but there are some places we can go. We might as well. I want this. Thank you. Just run stuff over all day. I'm okay with that. Where exactly would we be looking? I suppose north. Go back to some towns. Or the crypt. Was there one in the crypt? Just because I can. There was one on the way to the crypt. I remember that. This guy. Can we talk now? No? Hello? We still can't talk to you, huh? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, because that was my goal, was to go back to where we'd seen things like that and talk to them. But that does not seem to be the case. So I guess we'll just run some more stuff over. Have a laugh. And maybe not backtrack, because it seems like it might be pointless. I guess we'll just move forward and we'll find them all eventually. I do like running stuff over though, so I will continue to do that on my way back. Oh yeah, and there's a log here. Still wonder how we're supposed to get across that. Not the log, the water, of course. Oops. Oh, I can't believe he was that hard. Oh, alright, 700 battles, we've done it. It's not nearly enough, but I guess it's a start. We did collect another word, another past word. Maybe we should drop in and use it. I suppose since we're here, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. My horse is gonna be gone when I come back, isn't it? Alright. Tacos have been dispatched to every corner of Erdrea to search for passwords. Should you clog one in your travels, be sure to say hello. I said choke. Apparently choking is on my mind. You know how it is when you choke. Alright, what was our password? Moon. Oh, that's right. I said that it very well could be like Moonbrook. We'll find out. Everything's a dog, like Princess Moonbrook. Okay. Seems about right. Stop it. Oh, look, there's a person there. Thou wonderest who I am, perhaps. In truth, I am princess of the realm in which thou standest, fair Moonbrook. Oh, it is just called Moonbrook. It said Moon something else a minute ago. Well, I was right. Alas, 'tis a realm much diminished, an evil wretch named Hargon, priest, in the service of pure wickedness, did burn my home, the castle, to the ground, and curse me to take the form of a dog. I found myself banished here to Moonahan, where I did spend many a miserable day whimpering and whining at my sorry fate. And then, wherefore I know not, the curse upon me was lifted, and the people of the town took on canine form in my stead. Truly it seemeth that I bring disaster wheresoever I do roam. First the castle was destroyed, and now my curse has been inflicted on scores of innocents. Yet there may be a solution. I once heard tell of a spell from the time of mighty Erdrick. Sheen was its name, and it was said to be capable of lifting any curse. From what I have gathered, 'tis an incantation beyond my meager magical means. But, were I to acquire the enchanted elixir known as the magic water, I might, perhaps, eke out a single casting. This being so, I would humbly beg of you bring me a draught of the unscrolled liquid, that I might lift the curse that afflicteth the poor people of this town. Sure. Moonahan. Was Moonahan in Dragon Quest II? I know Moonbrook was, obviously. I don't remember Moonahan. I missed that. But thou seemest a capable sword. I have little doubt that thou art more than equipped to find that which I require. Prithee, seek out and bring it to me, that I might right this terrible wrong. Sounds good to me, Princess Moonbrook. Yeah, I didn't even try to open that door because I figured it would be locked. I just want to look around. There's probably nothing here, if I had to guess. It all seems to be just trapped in time. But you never know, you never know. Do I have magic water? Is that something that I just have already? To attempt the incantation known as Sheen, I shall need to enchant a drop known as Magic Water. Alas, I have never seen it with mine own eyes, but have merely read of it in an ancient grimoire. But thou seemest capable sort. I have little doubt that thou art more than equipped. Yes, I did just read that. Yes, I do have it. That's what I figured. Lo, how beautiful it is. 'Tis almost a shame to use it, though use it I must. What sayest thou? Obtaining this wondrous liquid in thy world is a mere trifle? Just what manner of place is it that thou callest home? Nay, we must speak of such things another time. The townspeople can be I don't know why, but I really wanted to say stuffed. Even though I said stuff, I really, really wanted to say stuffed. The townspeople can be suffered to wait no longer for the lifting of the curse that ails them. Oof. My magical powers are meager, but with this enchanted elixir at my disposal, they may just suffice. For all that thou hast done for me, rest assured that thou hast my undying gratitude. Now, let us pray that our efforts have not been in vain. A magical aura gathers around here before spreading throughout the entire town. Fie upon it. My powers alone will not suffice to banish this pernicious curse. What a word. Nay, I must needs take its wicked magics upon mine own self once again. But if that is what it will take to deliver the people of Moonahan from its clutches... The dog is looking at Duck intently. It appears to be holding something in its mouth. I got the devil's tail. So, we didn't change anything about the past. We just set it right back on course. Do I want to talk to all these people? Not really. Oh man. Heart, canst thou hear a dog's faint howl floating upon the breeze? Is there not something curiously noble about its timbre? Noble, yet suffused with sadness. Yeah, I hate all of you. Goodbye. In order to do on the damage, I think we already heard this. Yeah. Just seeing if you would give me something. You did not. Let's get out of this 2D nonsense. We need to go back to 3D world. Perfect. Oh yeah, my horse is gone. Is there a bell? No. Rude. Quite rude indeed. I suppose we'll head into Galopolous now. Although I'd rather grind some more, but that's no fun to do on screen. I figured there'd be something down here I didn't actually check earlier. Witherwood, I have plenty of that. My wood is always withered, you know what I mean? I don't get it. Alright, Galopolous. Let me in. Oh boy, we have a bunch new people to talk to.
Look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder? Yes, of course. Galopolous is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
How convenient.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you forgot.
Always straight to business, Eric. I love it. I also don't care about the horse race thing.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Fair enough. I mean, I am going to talk to literally everybody, so... Welcome to Galopolous, home of Erdria's most magnificent horse races. The races are open to all. Simply pay a visit to the stables on the western side of the city should you wish to participate. Oh, am I gonna have to race horses? That sounds horrible. It is a tradition for the Princess of Galopolous to make their racing debut the year they turn 16. This time it is Prince Ferris's turn. Did I say princesses? The princes even. It's Prince Ferris's turn. Ferris, ooh. They claim he is the finest horseman the royal line has ever produced. I cannot wait to see him in the saddle. I'm sure you can't. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Hello, people. The Sand Nation, the Sand National Sale is here. So many wonderful souvenirs. White text means you have nothing important to say. Everyone wishes for Prince Ferris to win, and I understand why. Indeed, he is a fine horseman by all accounts. But I have studied the form, and I cannot see Faze being beaten. Especially as he's riding Sharuk. I'm assuming that's the, I'm assuming that's the horse's name? Committing a lurk, can't hear ya. Alright, well. I guess that's that then. I didn't mean to push that button. Listen, please. You believe Prince Ferris will win this year's Sand National, yes? I mean, I guess. Of course you do. It is racing certainty. He will win by a desert mile. I mean, probably. It's probably rigged in his favor, let's be honest. I couldn't imagine forcing the prince to participate and then letting him lose. His poor, fragile ego would probably not do too well. I'm assuming he has a poor, fragile ego. Clearly, I don't really know. Hello, is anybody home? Can I steal things? I'll just take your hardy hide, thanks. Oh, you won't let me just jump over? That's rude. How wooed! $17 gold, I'm rich. Do you know, I believe I caught a glimpse of Sylvando, the man everyone has been talking about. He is very tall and very handsome indeed. He would certainly be my type if only I were a little younger. I don't think anyone has mentioned Sylvando yet. But you keep having your crazy little fantasies, you old bat. Another book. There's a book called Wanderers No More, the Galopolitan Circus. Galopolitan? That's a stupid way of saying it. Whatever. I don't know how to read anyways. Let's just move on. Our humble circus was once, like many others, a traveling spectacle that traversed Erdrea from one land to another. But when I feel so stupid when I read. When our itinerant troupe finally arrived in the great kingdom of Galopolous, the people were so warm and enthusiastic that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. When I see words that I don't know how to pronounce immediately, I just feel like such an idiot. Like, how old am I that I don't know how to read? But we were wanderers at heart. We belonged on the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down this most generous offer and regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. But when next we returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top in which we might ply our entertaining trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this grand gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as they say, is history. Oh shit, I should have read it in what's-his-name's voice. What was that guy's name? The old guy from Final Fantasy X? And the rest, as they say, is history. Love that guy. Alright, nothing here. You are visitors here, yes? Perhaps you have heard talk of the Slayer of the Sands on your travels. Nope. Then you are blessed, for it is better to know nothing of the foul beast. Should you wish to continue living in blissful ignorance, I would advise that you avoid the Celestial Sands. Well, now I'm curious. What if I say yes? Then perhaps you know that the beast always makes an appearance around this time of year. Please, be especially vigilant when traveling outside the city walls. I would love to fight something more powerful. I was out there grinding for a while, and I didn't see anything too impressive, so... A mini medal. Mini medals are so good. I'm such a blatant thief. It's just terrible. I'm so sorry. There's no way to get in this house? You're joshing me. Hello, ma'am. The excitement at the coming Sand National is a joy to behold. Truly we are blessed to live in such times. And yet I remain concerned, for it is around this time of year that the Slayer of the Sands is most active. Yeah, why would they hold a festival at the time when it's most active? That seems counterproductive. Hello, sir. I don't really need to save my game, so I'm not going to talk to you, but I will look around and see if there's anything I can steal. Oh, this just leads right outside. Is there anything out here? No. Can't jump over that. Perfect. Our world may be full of horse races and circuses and joyous celebration now, but it was not so long ago that Erdrea was a dangerous, dismal place plagued by monsters. Praised be to the powers above that those dark days are behind us. Indeed. Gold? An angel bell. That's what I've been looking for my life. Except not so much. A puppy? Can I pet this one? Dog petting simulator has been complete. My life now has meaning. I will pet this dog forever. 7 gold coins? Doggo, I know. They finally let me pet one. This is like the 4th dog in the game, and this is the first one that let me pet. That's crazy. It all sounds rather dubious. Can he truly be trusted? My racing tips are the best in all of Galopolous. Thousands of satisfied customers would agree. My approach has been perfect over a number of years, and it is almost infallible. So come and see me if you want a recommendation for the Sand National. I will not let you down. Yeah, you don't look sketchy, even slightly. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stables of Galopolous. Thanks. You are a visitor here in Galopolous. You have come to see the horses? No, I came to talk to you specifically. Oh, that is a shame. Well, if you change your mind, remember to ask me. I know everything. Of course you do, dumbass. I mean, adorable little girl. Probably. Bald caricature of Danny DeVito. You spelt that wrong? That's okay. We all know what you're talking about. I'll say yes this time. Then you must head for the stables. That is where they are kept when they are not racing. Beyond the stables is the racetrack itself. It floats at the top of the desert oasis, you know? I did not know that. But you, of course, know all. Nay. It's a racehorse. It doesn't seem to be in a very good mood. We probably shouldn't bet on that one then. The Sand National is nearly upon us, but my horse has taken against me and is refusing to run. If we do not resolve our differences before the big race, we will have no chance of beating FaZe and Prince Ferris. I hear you, my friend. I used to play a lot of shooters back in the day, competitively, and FaZe was no joke. What's that? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, ain't it obvious? I'm a horse. I mean, where's the best place to get racing tips, eh? That's right, from the horse's mouth. You should give it a go sometime, especially if you've had enough of being diddled? Ew. By humans who don't know the first thing about horses. Diddled, that's probably not the word we wanted to use. Oh, horse manure. I'm so glad that I found that. That's going to be super useful for later. We ensure that the war horses are always in top condition, ready for our brave knights to mount at any moment's notice. Though it does seem rather unnecessary in these times of peace, I must say. Does anyone else here know who Danny DeVito is? I think everyone knows who Danny DeVito is. He's still pretty popular from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's a pretty popular show right now, I think. Last I checked anyways. I don't know. I don't watch TV. Sharuk is in the lead by a desert mile. He will break his own record here today. But here come the chasing pack, led by Sharuk 2. Oh, such wonderful speed, like lightning. Sharuk 2 is closing in. I don't know how to say that name, so you're gonna have to get used to Sharuk. What are we doing? We're playing Sand National Game, of course, obviously, but both my friends want to be Sharuk. The same horse cannot race against itself. Yeah, what a bunch of idiots. Hey, kid, you're dumb. Come back. I am Sharuk. Of course you are. No, I am. Okay, perfect. The Knight's Pledge. Let's read it. A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. That is fantastic. What does this one say? Knights and civilians rejoice. This year's Sand National sees the debut of our beloved Prince Ferris. Can he best the champion FaZe in his first outgoing? Probably not. Oh, look, another one. We got a quest here. I'm pretty excited for a quest. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Good day to you. Are you perhaps wondering why I'm standing here? Yes? The truth is I am a painter, and I am waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I have already envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There is something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect, and there's plenty of Spitfires. Ah, but of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of a magnificent move such as a wild side. Wait. Perhaps you could assist me. Venture out into the celestial sands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing your wild side. That will provide me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. I totally lost what I was doing. Surely you will not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. You're right. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any Spitfires. Where the hell are those at? Oh, wonderful. 1,000 thank yous. Yours is the kind of attitude that can inspire a masterpiece, I'm sure. Now, before you venture out into the sands, I feel that I should remind you that the wild side can only be performed by 3 very specific people. That should give you an idea of its power and its beauty. If you want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it, simply select attributes from the menu and press A to find out more about your pep powers. That seems a little fourth wall breaking. I could have just done that myself. Now get out there and show me the beauty of battle. I will ensure that you are immortalized on canvas. Perfect. Do the quests have titles? Is one of them named Ion? Why would it be named Ion? And yes, as this quest is called A Walk on the Wild Side. Quest Ion. I hate you. I get it. I get it. Let's go to attributes and see. I already forgot how to find out. Wait, come back. Fuck. Wild side. Eric, Serena, and Duck. That was a good one, Brad. Dang, these aren't getting out of control. Are there any hosses in chat? No, I don't see any. It doesn't mean that they're not there, I just don't see them. I just got 2 more follows from 2 different Hoss accounts. But I don't see them in chat, so I would like to ban them now. I'll have to do that later. Alright, we have to go fight a Spitfire? I don't even know what a Spitfire is. Hello, sir. I have not seen you before. You seem suspicious. Are you? Yes, you must be the Darkspawn! I'm only joking. No trouble to report here. If you only knew. Hilarious guard. If you only knew. The Palace of Galopolous lies ahead. It is the residence of the Sultan and his family, and the training facility of the Desert Knights. Visitors are free to enter, but you are requested to be respectful of your surroundings at all times. Well then, never mind. I don't want to go in there. Hello, you? My crossbow is my best friend. It is my life, and yet my crossbow alone is not enough. It is nothing without the crossbow kid. What are you talking about? Huh? Who are you? Very generic dialogue, thank you. More gold. Everyone has heard of the great Sylvando, and yet no one knows the first thing about him, not even where he was born. That sort of mystery is no doubt part of his appeal. No doubt. It's only the second time I've ever heard of him. I know I can use the slash ban. It's really long. There's another one. There's two more just now. There's no way they're not in chat. How is this happening? I just got 4 within the past few minutes. I guess I'll have to. Give me a second. God damn it. Such a pain in the tuchus. I can't tell if that's 2 or 3 underscores. I'm assuming it's 3. It looks like 3. This one is literally called Hoss 00312 underscore hate. That's just fantastic. I have no idea what the number significance is, but it is on pretty much all of them. I have seen one that wasn't 00312, but I'm not really sure why it's there. I don't know why it's Hoss either. Like, I don't really understand any of this. But I'm just trying to be safe. This one is called Hoss is Watching, which is kind of ominous. Alright. Well, that is very unfortunate that I just got 4 followers that were all fake. I was excited for a second. I was like, oh, 4 new followers. That's fantastic. But no, they're all bullshit. Have you heard of the great Sylvando? Only briefly. Maybe you should tell me about him. You have not? By the sands, then allow me to enlighten you. Sylvando is one of the most talented and popular circus performers in the world. You would not believe the lengths in which I had to go to find tickets to his show. I cannot wait for it to get underway. Let's say yes. Well, of course you have. He is one of the most talented and popular circus performers in the world, after all. She basically says the same thing. Oh wait, literally like the same thing, if you say yes or no. That's awesome. Awesome possum. You look very disinterested, ma'am. I despair, I really do. Horses this, horses that. Oh, you are disinterested. Cool, look at that one. Gotta love horses. Everybody loves horses, right? Hello, ma'am. Prince Ferris will win this year's Sand National. I feel it in my bones. Nothing in life is certain, of course, but I have been a fan of horse racing for a long time now. I think it will be so. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Anything over here? No. No. Puppy! Can I pet this one? Oh, who's a good boy? That was satisfying. We must give thanks to the Sultan. If it were not for his efforts in keeping the peace of our kingdom, we would not have the leisure to enjoy the Sand National. That's a good point. Hello, random jugglers. Come and see us at the circus. I'm already seeing you right now for free. We promise you'll have fun. Don't make promises you can't keep. Never been much for the circus. Yes, 21 gold. Hey, Peeping Tom, what you doing, buddy? Huh? Oh, please do not startle me so. You wish to know what I am doing? Well, I am an admirer of the great Sylvando. His greatest admirer, in fact. I saw him perform, and at that moment, everything changed. I wish to speak with him and tell him how much his work means to me. But nerves have overwhelmed me and I can go no further. Well, as long as you're not peeping in on the women changing, I guess we're good. I can't be very good at this if no one's watching me. But this is just a warm-up. Once the show starts, it'll be a different story. Curious? Then you'll just have to come along tonight. That's how I feel about streaming. I must not be very good if no one's watching me. Streaming's fun. Look at this horse. Oh my god. It's a horse with a beautifully brushed coat. Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed about the horse, was its beautifully brushed coat. Can't go in there. Fair enough. Is there anything back here? Hello, I want free stuff. See, I am a caballero. I'm so stupid. I come here from Porto Valor every year to watch La Sand Nacional. I am not good with other languages. Please stop. I'm barely good at reading English. But perhaps this year I will treat myself to a trip to the circus. The troupe will put on a special show for the prince's birthday, no? No. All is well on the streets of Galopolous. Come here, Mr. Horsey. Wait, stop. Children are adorable, don't you love them? Roll up. Roll up. Womp womp. Oh, there's a person in here. Hello. Do you sell tickets? Oh, are you here to buy tickets for the circus? I'm afraid they're all sold out. It's because Sylv's performing, you see. They all sold in a flash. You'll have to try again another time. Oh darn, I'm gonna miss the circus. The circus returns, and this year with special guest performance from the great Sylvando. You really won't want to miss it, so race down and buy your tickets before they sell out. The circus, that's what I was thinking. Hello, sir. Syl's probably in his dressing room getting ready. If you want to chat, now's your chance. Oh, I can just go in there right now? Oh well, maybe in a minute. Prepare to be amazed. Do all you guys do is just juggle? Because that's not really that interesting. Did you hear the great Sylvando has come to Galopolous? I cannot wait to see him. That kid is just adorable. My boy truly loves the circus. Ever since he heard about this special performance, that's all he's ever spoken of. Unfortunately, the great Sylvando is such a draw that the tickets have sold out. I do not know how to tell him. Oh, you should probably start with like being honest to him, so that you know you're not getting his hopes up until the very last minute. But you got this. You're probably a good parent. Can we go in here? It is locked. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were a person. I love big, strong men. That's why I came all the way to Galopolous to watch Prince Ferris in action. I've been hearing great things about him. They say he's tall, muscular, and terribly handsome. And apparently he's good at riding horses too, or something. Yeah, I'm sure you really care about how good he is at riding horses. Anyways, hey look, another quest. Talk to this guy first. Welcome to the Aloe Vera. That's funny. I hope you enjoy swapping racing tips. My customers do little else. Indeed, I have come to learn a lot about people's betting habits by working behind this bar. You would do well to bear that in mind. Sounds like I'm gonna have to make a choice later of who I should go to for racing tips. The next race looks too close to call. Greetings. Hello, bunny. Good day to you, handsome young man. Would you care to hear my tip for the next race? Sure. Of course you would. Now, are you ready? Let's consider the runners and riders. First of all, Prince Ferris, the only son of our exalted Sultan, and the pride of all Galopolous. Rumors have been circulating concerning his prodigious talent for years, and now, at last, he is about to show the world what he is capable of. An early favorite. However, if he is to win, he will have to beat FaZe, who won last year's event by a huge distance. Surely he will be keen to defend his title. There are some others taking part as well, but the race is sure to be a duel between these two. Come and see me should you wish to hear my tips again. Yeah, okay. We'll see. A random woman in the back of the bar. I'm a dancer at the circus. The ringmaster sent me over here to drum up trade. Not that it's hard. The great Solano's performing tonight, and he's just amazing. You should definitely come along. Tickets are sold out. So, I don't know what you want me to do. Let's get this quest. Hello. Oh, good day to you. I assume you are here to sample Galopolous' world-renowned cactus cutlet. It's definitely not why I'm here. If so, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The kitchen is currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. I am certain that the golden globule would intensify the flavor tenfold, but acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. But they would pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I am sure. Perhaps you could assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets? Sure. You will. Oh, praise the sands. I can assure you that you are about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The golden globes, which drop the golden globule that I require, are curious beasts. They appear very occasional alongside their cactiball brethren in combat, out in the desert surrounding Galopolous. They are not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage in enough cactiball battles, you would be sure to encounter one eventually. I only require a single golden globule. That will be more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long for you to find one and deliver it to me. A cactus cutlet to die for. Do I have one? I guess not. Unfortunate. I fought like 20 of those things. They're really not that bad. I'll go fight another one. I have to go fight a Sizzle Fin or something. I already forgot. Okay, you're just the innkeeper and the thing. It's a red book. Almost walked right past you. Alright, we found a recipe entitled "So You Want to Be a Witchin'." Not witchin'. I don't know why I said witchin'. We make lamp posts, wizard staves, and tricky turbans. There's a lamp post. Fizzle retardant blouses, enchantress gloves. Oh, we just learned how to make literally everything. Well, let's see. We got a lamp post. Oh, it's just a wand. I see. That makes sense. It would be better. Damn. Tricky turban would be better for her. The blouse would also be better for her. But I don't have Narspicious. Whatever that is. We're gonna have to make some of this stuff, it looks like. But not right now. Once we figure out what Narcipian is. Or whatever. Turban. Is that better? Just in defense. Everything else goes down. Doesn't look like we want that. Soon. Soon evil will arrive at last. Can we just stab this guy in his sleep? I mean, not that I would do that. That would be crazy. What else do we got? We already talked to this horse guy. There's so many people. You can smell it too, can't you? We're supposed to be here having a nice time, and this idiot goes and steps in horse poo. Well, I'm not walking around with you smelling like that. Get out of my sight. I wish I was dating someone cool like the Prince Ferris. Wow, that's really fucking harsh. But I guess if you look like a brunette Android 18, you can really get whatever you want, right? I didn't realize there'd be so many horses here. I didn't look where I was going, and splat! She's really mad at me this time. We've been saving up for years to come on this trip, and now a little bit of horse poo has gone and ruined it all. That is unfortunate. Android 18 indeed. I mean, let's not beat around the bush. That's essentially Android 18. Oh, excuse me. Hello, where did you go? Not much difference. Even got the hair that goes like behind one ear, but like over her eye and the other side. It's pretty much spot on. Did you know that some creatures, should they live for long enough, transform into other creatures with different names and different appearances? Such creatures are very rare, of course, rare and no doubt valuable. I fervently wish to encounter one someday. Okay, whatever you say, you dumb broad. I'm just kidding. Armor shop. Alright. Bronze shield is what we got equipped. Feather cap is what we all have equipped. Turban, not that good. Bunny ears. Oh, we're definitely buying some bunny ears. Yes, we'll give one to each of the gals. Okay. Don't need a leather dress. Leather cape. Dancer's costume. Alright, well, we might as well get a dancer's costume too for her. This. Bronze armor. Not good. Leather cape. What even is that? Is that like a shield for him? Oh, big spender. I spent a lot of money. No, it was in place of his armor. It was just better armor for him? That's weird. He looks like the... Yeah, he does kind of look like Trunks. You have a good point there. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? She changed her outfit completely when I put that on? Alright, Serena, we see you. You wanted to look special. We bought you a dancer's costume. I get you. I didn't realize she was gonna change her entire appearance. No one else changes their appearance when they put on new armor. Imagine they made a DBZ RPG where you get to walk through the towns. At least before there's a battle where it gets destroyed. They have those. And they're a lot of fun. Recommend. All the ones that I played were Game Boy games. Or like, not Game Boy, but like handheld. I think they were like DS games or something. It's like Legacy of Goku, I think is what they were called. Or something like that. But yeah, there's some good ones. Oh, you mean now? Oh, I have no idea if they would ever do that again. But that would be cool. Oh me, oh my, just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Oh, this is another Puff Puff girl? We're only like one town away from the last Puff Puff girl. Yeah, we might as well. It's always funny to hear Puff 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 for like 10 minutes. Oh, she's gonna kill us in here, actually. Let's look around. We might as well steal from her if she's gonna try and kill us. Softwort. Hello. Goodness me, but I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Hee hee. Just you, my sweet, you and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Uh-oh, she's gonna try and stab me. But we might as well. What have we got to lose? Duck nervously leaves his friends behind. Probably for the best. Can't open any of these doors. Now, just sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. Why are you so evil? Is it alright with you if I turn off the light? Yes? Oh man, this is gonna get just unpleasant very soon. Here we go then. Hee hee. Puff, 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 hee hee. Hee hee hee. Puff, 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 hee hee, puff, puff. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Huh? What? What are you? Huh? Puff, 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 hee hee. Hey, that tickles. Not bad, eh? I give a puff, puff and a half. I do. I knew it was weird. My sweet, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff, puff, all the lands of the world. That's me done, then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? I will not be a stranger, thank you, sir. Well, it just goes to prove that Puff Puff is not sexual like everyone thought it was. It's just a massage, guys. So, my sweet, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. Will you come and visit us again soon? Yes? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. He seemed like he had big, strong hands for a nice massage. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't you go giving my girl any funny ideas, you hear? She's got enough of her own already, okay. So, how was it? Sounds magical, right? Shall we get going? I mean, I'm not gonna say that it was awkward, but let's be honest. Seriously, 2 more hosses just fucking popped in? Does Twitch not have this under control yet? Yeah, they're not in my list. That's what I don't understand. It's just annoying. Alright. Well, now it's dark. Hello, sir. You look like the guy that gave me a massage a minute ago. I am the official sword supplier to the Knights of Galopolous. Would you care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir, perhaps? Perhaps. A rapier, which is not better than what I have. The claymore, but it is two-handed, which I'm not a fan of. We already have a poison moth knife. And we already have this. A posy pole. It's adorable. And the fairy staff. Iron Lance is going to be better, and a battle whip. She's really not doing a lot of damage with the whip. Not nearly as good as Final Fantasy, fuck my life, as Dragon Quest VIII's whips. So we might not keep her on whips. Might just give her a new staff. I am going to get a new lance though, for sure. That's gonna do it for now. Hello, which one shall I get? I don't know. Where was the inn? It's right over here. I want it to be daytime. Okay, let's continue. Pink guy, you're just gonna tell me where I'm supposed to go. I could spend all day trawling through these stalls. There's rarities and bargains galore. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace up at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Yeah, which one shall I get? Come, come, and examine my wares. I simply cannot decide. Welcome to the item shop. I don't sell anything useful because I suck. Although, he does have a gold bracer. Alright, well. Better than what I thought you would have, but you still have nothing good. My husband is a horseman. When he returns home after a hard day of training, his appetite is bigger than that of his horse, I swear. It's probably not great. Duneberry, we'll take it. Okay, I think we may have made our way all the way around. We could probably go on this well, too. Well, well, well. Oasis water. Interesting. Okay. Let's go this way first. Why not? Okay, alright, that's good, that's good. Always useful. And by always, I mean probably sometimes. Oh, we got some Narspicius. That is useful, actually. And this looks like it is probably locked. Most certainly. So, I guess that's all for down here. So I have to go fight something outside, and I don't remember what it is. Did I talk to you girls? You've come to Galopolous to witness our beloved prince in action, to see with your own eyes his courage, his class, his elegance, yes? But you will have to wait until the Sand National. Even his most ardent fans are not allowed to disturb His Highness's preparations. Great. Prince Ferris is surely a most mighty knight, but he refuses to absolutely make a public display of his talents. Such modesty is truly admirable. Oh, Prince Ferris, I simply cannot stop thinking about you. I see your face before me each and every time I close my eyes. A bunch of fangirls. You wish to participate in a race. 1,000 pardons, but as you can see, the gate is closed and none may pass. Riders are requested to enter via the stables to the west. Okay. Was I able to get inside of here earlier? Yeah, we'll come back. It's not that big a deal. I don't really want to move on with the story just yet. So what did that take? Only like an hour to talk to everybody? I think that's a new record. Alright, I have to fight Sizz something. Where are my quests? A walk on the wild side. Head to the ruins in the Celestial Sands. Oh, I don't know if I can go there yet. What about this? Oh yeah, I can do that now. Celestial Sands? Where's that at, I wonder? Seems like it's something I just can't do right now, which is unfortunate to say the least. I get run over, bitch. Alright, we are actually gonna have to fight these guys though. We gotta find a gold one. Nice job, Veronica.
Ha! Easy.
Why did Serena switch outfits like for real? That's weird.
Let's keep at it.
Alright, Veronica, that was unnecessary.
Let's go.
Sizzle. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully this doesn't take too many attempts.
Did I do all right? Veronica wins again.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Thank goodness.
Thank goodness indeed. Those are the only cactuses I know. I have to wait until they respawn. There might be more. Oh wait, he already respawned. That's fine.
Let's go.
Boo!
Let's go.
Brad, what are you streaming today?
Excellent. Veronica wins again.
Veronica wins again. I said, what are you streaming? What will we be blessed with on this, the day of Fry?
Wonderful.
Maybe starting late, but yes, fair enough. Sounds like my kind of game. You'll just have to find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. Whoosh! Oh, kids slapped.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. You know, Eric, you say that. Oh, there we go. Here's a gold boy. A golden globe, as it were. Dang, we're so powerful. And this guy is also powerful. A shiny catch it. Oh shit. Where are my ultra balls? No, I killed it on accident. That is not what we were looking for. Oh, never mind. It just gives it to you at the end of the battle. That makes sense. Okay, so we did that. I don't think we can do the other quest. I don't know where the area is that it said that I needed to go to. Probably through here. Celestial Sands. Yeah. It's right through here. I just can't go this way yet. That's unfortunate. We have to do a slight bit of story before it'll let us do that quest. Very, very unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, I missed. You lucky son of a gun. I missed him too. Alright. Excellent. Alright, we're back. Galopolous. Let's turn in that quest. And it says that we should go talk to the king. So we're gonna try and go talk to the guy first, because it sounds like that's not going to progress us forward. Yes. By the sands a golden globule. Is it not so much more charming than any ordinary cactus? And its texture appears to be perfect. This will make a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Perhaps I should sample a small piece of it raw. Oh, it is so rich and juicy and so very sharp. Just as a cactus should be. Oh wait, but the golden ones are poisonous. And he dies. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. Of that I am absolutely certain. 1,000 thank yous, friend. You have improved the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please allow me to give you a little something in return. I receives the trickster. Golden globes are not the only rarefied, I would think is what that's supposed to say, rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking others out would provide you with a valuable experience, I am sure. Trust me, I will be fighting tons of shit. But thank you. A trickster. What the hell is a trickster? Is that just an item? No. Is it equipment? It is equipment. A clairvoyance card imbued with the power to evade enemy attacks. Eh? Oops, wrong button. Devil's Tail. I don't remember having that either. Ouch. Interesting. Nah, I'm not that interested in any of that stuff right now. Alright, so it looks like I should be able to go talk to this guy without progressing the story. So that is what I'm going to do. Interesting. Treasure chest is empty. You'll love to see empty treasure chests. Hello, are you the guy I'm looking for? Interested in the circus, eh? Well, I'm the ringmaster. We're just getting ready for our biggest show of the year, the annual Sand National Special. There's 2 new ones. Holy crap. They're coming in pairs and they're coming in quicker than ever. This is like the 8th one, the 7th and 8th one today in my hour-long stream that I've had. That is very unfortunate. Not fake. This one is called Hoss00312 _ not _ fake. Fun. And this one is Hoss00312, holy shit, _ 3, son of a bitch, 37859269269269269. Well, at least it was just 269269269. That's not hard to do. You are trying to ban a user that does not exist. Did I type that wrong? I very well could have, because there's so many different things going on here. Yeah, I did. I typed it wrong. I already know what I did wrong. Okay. That's annoying. Sad indeed. It's always popular, but this time we've managed to sign up the great Sylvando, one of the world's top performers, and ticket sales have gone through the roof. I honestly can't believe we got him. I was sure he'd refuse, you see. He's renowned for wanting to do his own thing. Is this him? Is this Sylvando? Oh, hey, honey. How sweet of you to come back here to see me. Are you a fan? Did you just call me honey? No. Hey, there's no need to be shy. I don't bite. If you're here for the show, you won't have to wait long. Oh, it's going to be fabulous, darling. My best yet. What is wrong with this guy? Let's say yes. Hehe, I knew it. Well, it's an honor to have such a fine young fellow cheering me on. If you're here for the show, you won't have to wait long. Oh yeah, he says the same thing. So this is the great Sylvando, eh? He doesn't look that special. But alright. Can't wait to not see the performance because I don't have a ticket. Alright, there must be something else we can do. Are these doors? No, of course not. That would be silly. Was there a way for me to get inside over here? Oh, there is a door here. Hello. Maybe difficult to imagine, but our exalted Sultan was once very different. Oh yes, when he was younger, he was a true hero. Swordsmanship, horsemanship, not to mention the intellectual arts. He excelled in them all. Well, that is hard to believe, especially since I've never met the guy. Do you have anything I can steal? Hello, sir. Red book? There's a distinctly old-fashioned looking history book entitled The Guardians of the Star. Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert heat and make their homes in the arid land of Galopolous? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Galopolous. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon the link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Excellent. Wow, 70 gold, that was pretty high up. Hey, what's up, Jenkins? How's it going, buddy? How did Mario Kart go? The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. As her butler, it often falls to me to do collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to an arborea to pick up a particularly rare volume. At the time, it was aggrieved to be sent on such an arduous journey. But looking back now, it was quite the adventure. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you had fun. That's not what I was expecting to find over here, though. Oh, there is another way in. Hello? Hello, horse? Cart was fun. You should get it sometime. Yeah. If I was rich like Jenkins, I would have all the games. This is the royal dressing room where members of our glorious royal family prepare to take part in their races. You wish to take part in the Sand National yourself? 1,000 pardons, but rider registration has already ended. Unless someone is injured or withdraws, I am afraid it will be impossible for you to participate in the race. But please, you must stay and enjoy the spectacle. Foreshadowing. Well, that was fun. Thanks, Jenkins. You like the banner? Hi, techie. Yeah, I'm pretty amazing like that. This room kinda sucks. Hello, sir. Do-do-do, picking up horse poo is what I do-do-do. Taking care of horses gives meaning to my life. Seeing my beloved friends run free on the racetrack never fails to bring a tear to my eye. Whoa there. Alright. Awkward. Have you seen Shahrukh Faze's horse? Yes. I haven't, but yes. He is a wonderful beast, is he not? His coat is so smooth as silk. All his muscles are as hard as steel. Truly, he is one of the greats. I dream of riding such a steed myself one day. What happens if we say no? Then you must go and see him immediately. He will be in the paddock with Faze. You will not regret it, I promise. I mean, it's a horse. I'm not big on horses, but okay. We'll do our best. Hello, random guy. Wait, you are Faze? You're just a normal knight. You look like every other knight. I thought you were gonna have like some grand design. You're boring. Stop boring everyone. Stop being boring. Alright. The winner of last year's Sand National. However, I expect a far closer race this time. Prince Ferris promises to be a worthy opponent. Indeed, I must confess to feelings some trepidation. While I doubt that I will enjoy the experience, I hope at least that the crowd are treated to the spectacle they deserve. Oh, you sound so nice. And this is your horse? Your horse looks just like every other horse. Yeah, that guy was wrong. I didn't care much about the horse. The racetrack is just beyond here. Horsemen ride this way when making their way to the starting line. Makes sense to me. No trouble to report. There, good girl. Can I ride this horse? Oh, I got to pet the horse. 10 out of 10. Are you lost? These gates lead back to the city. Shall I open them for you? No, I'm good. I just wanted to see what you had to say. Very well, but let me know if you should ever wish me to. It's fine, dude. I can just walk around. Hey, it's Pepper. And coffee, I guess, but mostly Pepper. I forgot what you said Pepper is in your language. God, I can't think at all today. Portuguese? Good lord. Pimenta. Yes. Is it pimenta? Did I pronounce it right? Or is it some sort of weird pronunciation that my small brain could not comprehend? Did you know that when there are no racing events taking place, knights use the racetrack for training? Pimenta or pimenta? There's a difference. Pimenta sounds gross. Also, hi Coffee. It's good to see you again. Yes, thank you, sir. Oh, I can actually go in here? Wow, more people to talk to. I'm so excited. There's not that many. Shouldn't be too bad. I can't actually go onto the racetrack, of course. Or into the stands. Usually all that one requires in order to enter a horse race is a horse, and a knowledge of how to ride it, of course. But not the Sand National, oh no. Only those who have been specially selected are allowed to race against the prince. Tss. Unfortunate. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Galopolous. Oh my lord. Here are all the events we are currently holding. They vary in both difficulty and the prizes on offer. Which would you like to enter? Wait, I can enter? I don't want to, though. The Bronze Cup, a fine choice. That will be 100 gold. Is that okay? And just like that, you are signed up to take part in the Bronze Cup. Good luck! It's time to put your knightly honor on the line. The Bronze Cup awaits. Oh, shit. Well, we say pimenta, but I guess it's fair to say pimenta. Pimenta. I can call it whatever you want, Coffee. If you told me its name was hamburger salad, I would still call it that. I just want to make sure I got it right. Hold ZR to send your horse speeding ahead and press Y to tug on the reins for a nice tight turn around those tricky corners. Oh, this is gonna... I can call her Pajzvuz. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, I don't need to see the entire racetrack. This is gonna go poorly. I can already tell. The green, the green is stamina. Okay, we need to aim for the green. Oh. How many laps do we have to do? I missed that one. Pumpkin. Final lap. Oh shit, I'm bad at this. Oh god, I missed like all of the stamina recharge things. I did it! I am the best horse racer of all time. I'm gonna have to win all of these at some point, aren't I? I'm not looking forward to that. She's munching your earphones, oh no. Winner! Hey, we did it! Congratulations, friend, you were magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. Haha, but I am forgetting your prize. To the victor of the bronze cup goes this magnificent item. I hope it's to your liking. I got some slime earrings. I could have bought a pair of those a long time ago, I think. That's not really a good prize. And some copper ore. I guess that's better than nothing. A little unfortunate, actually, but that's fine. What does that say? Grandma something? Just kidding. It's so cute, who cares? Your cat is adorable, I must say. You got a gift sub from a random guy in a random stream. That happens to me all the time. Shockingly enough. Ow. Let me just go ahead and see what all I've got right now. I've got a lot. Holy crap, there's actually way more than I thought. Oh my god, I hate my life right now. Why did I decide to do this? Alright. That's all of the ones for my gift subs. That's not including mine, or Brad's, or Zlink's, or Jenkins, or anyone, Spock, people that I actually sub on purpose. Oh, I actually hit the character limit. It didn't even let me do all of it. Oops, I didn't mean to push that. Well, there's more. I accidentally did it twice because I'm dumb. But there are more. Apparently there's a character limit that I really wasn't aware of because I've never tried to enter that much text in one message. But there you go. I have a ton of emotes from just random channels I happen to get gift subs to. Do we want to do more horse races right now? This is the racetrack of Galopolous, where horsemen from all over the world come to chase their dreams. If you wish to take part in a race yourself, please inquire at the reception desk within. Jesus. I can't speak, I can't read. Hello, old man. Perhaps you are not the world's greatest jockey, friend. Wow, that's rude. Do not despair. I have just the thing for you. These golden reins will transform your fortunes. Use them to steer your steed, and then in the competition. Wow, I'm struggling. Will not stand a chance. Of course, it would not do for me to simply give them away. I think 10,000 gold coins sounds like a fair price. What do you say? Guys, is 10,000 gold for the gold reins worth it? Hey, look, Pokemon. It brings me back to a simpler time when we played Pokemon, and it was fun. We are really struggling. What a goal! Oh man. That's a good game. Good game. I kind of want to look this up. Four, three, two, one, go! Time's up. You lose. I'm used to seeing that one. We're gonna buy it. We have money. The reins will allow your horse to dash indefinitely. Oh. You should have told me that before. I wouldn't have even thought twice about it. Exciting, no? Well, what are you waiting for? Take part in a race and try them out. Can do. What does he say when you win? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, I thought since we won the Bronze Cup, we would be able... Oh, just kidding, wait. We can change the difficulty. Hi, Pixie. DBZ Mullet. Sure. Planning to race with the golden reins, are you? A fine idea, though I must warn you that I cannot include your time on the record books. Oh. Oh, whatever. I don't really care about my time. I just want to win. As long as I get the prize. Do I still get the prize? The prize is all I'm really interested in. I can't speak for everyone else, Pixie, but I am doing magnifique. When are we doing that Among Us bingo? Coffee. Literally all you have to do is say, Duck, let's do this, and bam, I'm there. Doesn't even matter what it is. If you wanted to play a game with me, I'd be down immediately. And they're off. Well, this is much easier when you don't have to worry about stamina. Final lap. You guys ever played Diddy Kong Racing for the N64? Every time I play anything race related, that's the only thing I can think of is Diddy Kong Racing. Hot Top Volcano. This is the new Mario Kart. Yeah. It just came out. Let's do Subway Surfers bingo? Okay, let's do it. I'll switch over right now. Subway Surfers. I've got that game. That's a real game. You haven't, but heard it's good. Oh, it is so good. Mario Kart was always your game. I don't know, Diddy Kong Racing was fantastic. Oh, we do still get the prizes. Yeah, so I'm okay with not getting I'm okay with not recording my time. But apparently those are the only two I can do right now. Champions Challenge. I wonder if you get anything special for getting under the Champions Challenge. Is an internet navigator. You made that up. I ain't never heard of no gators. Oh. Fancy schmancy. Alright, I think we're done racing. I think we're done in this town. Let's go talk to the Sultan. Finally. After 10,000 years. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't do his quest yet. Kitty! Hey, kitty. It still won't let me pet the kitties. But I did get to pet a dog earlier, so I'm pretty happy. Look at the kitty. Hey, buddy. How you doing, little kitty? Alright. Welcome to Galopolous, and if the Sultan you seek, you will find him in the throne room atop the great staircase. It's generally where they're at. Hello, other kitties. There's so many kitties here. Aww, such a pretty thing. I agree. The place is home to a great many cats. Alas, the knights are not in the least bit interested, and so it is us maids who must take care of them. You say that like it's a bad thing. Look at how adorable they are. You bought a Steven Universe game? It's an RPG? Nice. I don't know what Steven Universe is, but somebody was talking about it not that long ago and said it was really good. So might be something to look into. Ah, the youth of today, they are no good at all. They can barely remember the knight's pledge, let alone recite it with pride. Do you think Sir Hendrik of Heliodor would tolerate such woeful laxity? Of course not. Now recite it again with feeling. I do not know why the captain insists on comparing us to Sir Hendrik's men. They are simply a class apart. And this backbreaking training is more likely to kill us than turn us into knights. Yeah, you're kind of a bitch. The pledge says that a knight never retreats in the face of adversity. That is why I have come here and why I remain here. A knight's word is his bond. Well, at least one of you is taking it seriously. How did the Breath of the Wild bingo go? That's a good question. We haven't done it. Still. You can thank Triforce for that one. I've been ready to do that bingo for like a month now. And we still haven't done it. Knight's word is his bond, kingdom is master. We already read this. It was outside. God damn it, I'm dying. Oh my god, speak of the devil. We were literally just talking about you, Triforce. Literally just talking about you. Also, thank you guys for the follows and the raid, of course. The raid from Mr. Triforce Comet. Everyone here already knows who Triforce Comet is, but in case you don't, he is a Triforce Comet. I thought I was typing something, but apparently not. I'm literally dying, so thanks for coming right when I was in need of death. Mario Kart 8. I saw you were playing with Mr. Jenkins as well, which was very cool. I got to stop in for half a second because you decided to start at 8 o'clock p.m., which is ridiculously late. So I didn't get to see most of your stream, but I hope it went well. Also, welcome in Raiders. Thank you for all of the follows. I do appreciate you. If you're friends of Triforces, you must be good people. That is a wonderful human being right there. I worry so about the Sultan. He was once the very image of chivalry, and now... Oh, once again I have spoken out of turn. Forget everything I have said, please. To death! Hey Duck, look, followers you don't have to ban. Yeah. I got 8 followers from different Hoss accounts earlier. I'm sure I don't have to tell you guys about the Hoss accounts. But there were 8 of them that came in today. 8. Holy shiitake mushrooms, General Jenkins with the 2 months. It's been a long time waiting for this. A whole month. I can't believe you. Thank you so much. You will not guess what happened. You almost cried on stream. Did you get punched? Did your sister come in and beat you up? That would be pretty funny. Probably not what happened. Also, thank you again, Jenkins. And all the people that followed. And to all the people who have already been followed and have been here forever. You're all fantastic human beings, and I appreciate you all. Cookie bought you subs. Oh yeah, did Cookie buy you subs? Oh, Super 8 gifted you 5 subs? Dude, that's so good. You gotta get that Wind Waker randomizer going. Yeah, that's so cool. Super 8 perp hype. Very cool. 5 gifted subs, man. That's super exciting. I'm very happy for you. Triforce is now one of the elites. He's gonna be doing all the subathons right next to Jenkins. Look at this kitty. Hey, kitty. Are you Pimenta's sister? Brother, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Pimenta's cuter. You also went on a tangent about the Haas accounts? Yeah, there were so many, Jenkins. I'm not even kidding you. 8 of them. Since, in less than an hour, I think, there were 8 different accounts that came in that I had to ban. It's absurd. There's absolutely no reason. I should probably play the game. I'm sorry. It's absurd, though. Like, Twitch needs to get their shit together at this point, I feel like. You will not beat me. Take this! And that. And another. Ooh, strong antidote. What's the difference between a regular antidote and a strong antidote, I wonder? Grah! This is very high quality dialogue. Everyone is quick to paint Prince Ferris as a hero, but the race is not run yet. Yet run, even. Let alone won. Forgive me, such matters are of no interest to you, I am sure. No, actually, I don't really give a shit who wins. I'm not from here. You had so much fun today? That's awesome. I'm so happy. To think I was considering quitting just 1 week ago. Yeah, I told you, man. You can't... You just gotta go in with the right attitude, that's all. You need to be RB? No problem, we'll be here. Oh, forgive me, I am looking for a cat. It is a very adorable little cat, with soft, fluffy hair. Oh dear, Princess Ferris. Princess Ferris instead of Prince Ferris, that's funny. What did you say? There are too many cats here, and they all look alike? Oh, but Princess Ferris is easy to identify. She is the fluffiest and most adorable of them all. Oh, but that could literally be any of them. Look how freaking adorable all these cats are. I don't want to go up there yet. Let's see if we can go talk to this guy. Actually, I didn't see you. This is the Sultan's bedchambers. Visitors are free to enter, but please remember to be respectful. We'll see what I can do. I might just break something or steal something. Depends on my mood. Hello? Yeah, see, I'm breaking this. All the respect in the world. Don't be RB. Have you heard the rumors? They say that a wicked man called the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all Erdrea. What a frightening world this is. But I need not fear. The Knights of Galopolous will keep us safe. I am sure of it. I am the Darkspawn. Did you know that? Did you know? Do you think that they can save you now? Look at how close I am to your face. Do you think that the Knights could come stop me from slitting your... anyways. Let's see if there's anything in here. A pair of boxer shorts from the king? You didn't see anything. Also some fishnet stockings from the king's room. We won't question it. My cat is the adorablest. Wait! Bradley! Mr. Brad himself has gifted a tier 1 sub to Super 8. The MVP of Triforce's stream has just become a gift sub recipient of the Lemon Duck channel. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, Brad. the full first name, I know. You are in trouble. What are you doing? I really do appreciate it. That is really cool. I appreciate you all. And hopefully Super 8 Perp will make use of his wonderful emotes. All made by local Ducktopians. What do we call ourselves? I don't know. We don't have a name. You could use the Pog emote made by Coffee. Which other ones are actually tier 1 subs? Is it the Heart, which was made by Maverick? And what's the other one? I think there's 3. The Bait, I think, was also made by Maverick. Pog, Bait, and the Heart. Fantastic. There's what appears to be a diary here. It has Prince Ferris's progress written on the cover. Day 21. My beloved prince attended to his horse riding lessons once more today. To see him training day in and day out to be the greatest leader he can be for the noble knights of Galopolous fills me with hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in for our realm. Wow, I love this guy. Day 24. My beloved prince left the palace today and went out to the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study the lifestyles of his subjects firsthand. What a wise and benevolent young man he is. I have no doubt he will make a great sultan someday. Me either. He sounds fantastic. Also, there's a chest back here that I'm gonna steal. Concrete earrings. That does not sound pleasant. Alright, well, we only stole like a few things from the Sultan's room. Could have been worse. Hey, look at the kitty. Hello, you. I'm afraid that Prince Ferris is out training at the moment. Yes, training hard. Prince Ferris is probably dead. But that's okay, that means we get to go into his room and steal his stuff. 2 more books to read. I'm spoiled for choice. A feathered cap, even. Imposters are red, crewmates are blue. I'll kill the crewmate, then I'll kill you. That's pretty sus. Hold on, we gotta do it. Although it takes me like an hour to do it, but we have to. Coffee said the word. He said the funny word. Can my computer just cooperate for like 2 seconds? No, it doesn't want to? Okay, never mind. We can't do it. My computer decided that it's not something that we will be doing today. I'm just kidding, it's just being really slow. Here we go. Did I already open this? I either did or it was empty. Either way, who cares? There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through, and Duck can only just make out the words, Ye Drustained Secrets of Ye Flame. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. What does that mean? There's a book called The Power of Positivity, a Ruler's Handbook. We have all heard what they say. Should one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times, and it is true. Who would want to follow a mopey, indecisive man anywhere? Nobody, that is who. So forget all the negative thoughts and think positive. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys. Stay positive, everything will work out. Or, you know, like, at least some things. Lie flat on your back, gaze up at the big blue sky, and feel your troubles melt away like the petty, insignificant irritations they are. Oh, this is wonderful. This is my kind of book. Say goodbye to the old you, the negative you. There is a bright and positive future waiting for you, so step right up and take it. Red is red, blue is blue, bread is bread, Baba is you. Bread is bread. Some things will never get old. Iron broadsword, is that better? Oh no, I have an iron broadsword +2. Just kidding. Just kidding, false alarm. Sleeping hibiscus, and nothing. The prince's room was a lot less interesting. Should we finally go talk to the Sultan? I mean, I guess. Oh. Is that the prince? Whoops. Well, I guess we're doing this.
My fellow Galopolitans, this is race. Fellow Galopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Rude. Baba's you, yeah. I actually played that game a little bit. It's not bad. Oh look, it's the prince.
Father, my training is complete.
Oh, I hate him. I already hate him. Guys, I hate Prince Faris. I hope he loses the race. What did you miss today and yesterday? Everything. I don't know. Instantly, I now have 16 plus accounts to ban, yeah. You did miss all the bans. Some ban hammer going strong earlier. But, as far as the game goes, I mean, I don't know what all you saw and what all you haven't. We are making progress, though, very slowly. We haven't made a ton of progress. We got more people in our group. We escaped from the first continent, I'm assuming, that we were on. I don't know, lots of stuff. Everything narrows it down significantly. Yes, exactly. You're gonna make a Baba as you poem? Aww. You know nothing by proxy. Local copy. Call it Baba as poem. Oh my god, make it stop. What? Make what stop? What's happening? Oh, did you start streaming? Is that what happened? And you got a bunch of them too? Is Brad streaming, guys? Is that what's happening? Yes, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. Flag is win, door is shut. Water is sink, stone is push. Yes, shut rhymes with push. Obviously, everybody knows that.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
I actually hate this character.
Yes, very good. The Knight's Pledge must always be your guide, my son.
You didn't ban them. If they want to hate raid, they're getting sued now.
Faris, and tomorrow's race shall prove it.
Flag is you, Stone is you,
You are worthy
Kiki
of
is
their
you,
adulation.
Baba is you. That's deep. I hope he loses the race.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Galopolous?
I'm sorry, do you have like a receipt for all that checking of me out that you just did? Cause like, I mean, at least buy me dinner first. That's all I'm saying. Everything is you 2021 by coffee. I love it. It's like an art from a second grader. You hang on the fridge. Aww.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description.
The rainbow. Get it? It's a branch, but it sounds like rainbow. Get it? Guys, do you get it? Rainbow? Guys! It's funny. You just banned 13 of them? That's a lot. That's a big number. I thought my 8 was impressive. 13 is... well, it's 5 more, so... I'm
believe I can
impressed.
assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the Great Staircase.
Wallace,
I shall
stop.
await you there.
Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention to you, Ferris. I'm highly uninterested, I'm sorry. Wallace, stop. Stone is push. Flag. Baba is you. Skull is death. Is win. Rainbow is great because I hate it. No. All came in at the exact same second. That is very weird. I don't understand how it's not under control at this point. I really don't. It's like... I've been hearing about this Hoss stuff for like weeks now, I think. And it seems like it's worse now than it was before. Rainbow. Rainbow. Hey, look. We have more people to talk to. Hello, sir. I've heard that an evil creature known as the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and remains at large. I mean, you're a little bit larger than me, but yeah, I'm pretty large. We must remain vigilant lest the foul being attempt to make way into Galopolous. Yeah, you're much larger than me, actually. What are you, like 6'4"? Good lord. Giant of a man. Rain Baba is you, indeed. I wasn't affected by it initially. Yeah, like I had seen Hoss like a week ago. Like one account had followed me, and it was weird because I got an email about it, but I didn't get a notification on Streamlabs. So I was like, that's really weird. But then I started hearing about it, and now it seems like it's out of control. This is the balcony from which the Sultan and Sultana watch the races. Their seats command a perfect view of the racetrack and the oasis on which it floats. I mean, you guys keep saying it floats, but it really doesn't look like it's floating. Anyways. Hello, sir. Tra-la-la, bold Prince Ferris. Full degree, he will embarrass any who stand in his way. I am endeavoring to write a song in praise of the prince, alas. Very little rhymes with Ferris. What about Paris? That's a real place in this world. Oh, look at these chairs. Adorable. You're going to need to sleep on the fact that somebody just gave me $25? Oh yeah, half to your end. Well, I mean, that does happen. It's crazy to think, like, that one time that, I was gonna say coffee. That one time that Cookie came in and gave me all those subs, it really only amounted... I say only, I'm super grateful, but it only amounted to like $20 on my end, which is a goddamn shit ton. But like, he spent so much money here. It blows my mind still to this day. But I only get to see like 20 of it. So it's just so weird to think about it like that. Wake Robin. Only, yeah, I know, I'm so ungrateful. I'm such a terrible person. I don't mean it like it's not enough. It was more than enough. I know he spent way more than 20. Like, as far as his money goes, he spent so much. But I don't see all of that. You heard Prince Ferris deliver the pledge, yes? Its words are seared into my soul into the soul of every night. Oh, sorry. It is with these words that we mark ourselves as... man, I can't read. Guys, I don't know how to read. It makes games like this so difficult. That we mark ourselves out as practitioners of the art of chivalry. It gladdens me to hear our future Sultan speak them. Yeah, me too. Probably. I mean, I don't like the guy. He seems kind of like an idiot. But whatever. What is ruffle my feathers? You get to spend points to talk shit to me, and I can't do anything about it. You know, in case you guys ever have anything mean or less than pleasant to say to me at any given point. Blech. Get out of here, you fucking... It's like a mosquito in my house. How does this even happen? People seem to believe that Galopolous has nothing to offer beyond knights and horses, but surely it's our cats that are our greatest attraction. He's right, it is the cats. You need a 10 sub goal now? Yeah, you do. If you didn't start so late, you would have had one more Triforce. You gotta stream again tomorrow, just not at 8 o'clock. My time. 8 o'clock my time. I know it's like 6 or whatever for you. 5 maybe. 4. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon when it's 8 here? That's crazy. You get to be a meanie stink button. He won't get mad, yeah. He pays twice what you get for your 20. He pays 40, yeah, exactly. But he also bought... It wasn't just for me that day. He spent so much money that day. He spent all that money on gift subs for me, and then we left and he bought gift subs at like... I want to say he bought some in Jenkins' stream, he bought some in Pixie's stream, he bought some Like, he was going mad with power. Like, dude, I wish I had that kind of money to throw around. I'm not even kidding. And he bought a cup from my merch store. The only person besides myself to buy something from my merch store. And that made me super happy. But I also don't see very much profit from that either. It's not about the profit, though. I have the pleasure of knowing that someone out there has a cup with a coffee original on it. Coffee's art is in somebody else's house on a cup. And that makes me so freaking stoked. Like, you don't even understand. Perhaps it's not my place to say so, but only the very finest Galopolitan knights are entrusted with the Sultan's personal safety. As long as we watch over His Majesty, he has nothing to fear, not even from the Darkspawn character who has escaped from Heliodor. That is me, by the way. No, I don't like that. Wait. Oh, you don't like ruffle my feathers? That's fine. You don't have to do it. It's just there. If you guys ever have any suggestions for lemon buck rewards, feel free to let me know, because I'm always trying to think of new ones. I know there's a lot of people out there that just have a ton of lemon bucks and they have nothing to spend it on, so... Make a link noise is pretty popular on your channel. Yeah, it is. It is fun. I'm trying to save up. I don't know why, but I'm trying to save up. I always do that though. I go to channels and I'll save up like just way too many points and then I'll never spend them. There is a cat in your house? Help? You think you're allergic? Oh no, that's not good at all. For some reason now I need to raise my grade to stream tomorrow, even though it was fine for me to stream today. That sounds about right. She scratched you a bit. I don't remember the word, but you know when a mosquito bites you and the bubble thing appears? I love coffee so much. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, coffee. And I am very sorry that that happened. I hope that it doesn't bother you too much. As someone who is allergic to cats that also owns a cat, I know how annoying it can be. Because they're just so darn cute and cuddly. You just want to rub your face all over them and then you can't breathe and then you die. But it was worth it. Stretch my wings. I know how to stretch my wings. I can do that right now. Quack. I can also quack. Quack, 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 quack. If I'm saving, you need a premium reward. Yeah, I know. I'm saving in a couple different channels. Right now I'm trying to save, like my main priority one is trying to save for lifetime VIP in Jenkins' channel. I need to go through my VIPs. I would feel bad taking people off of VIP though, because like everyone that is a VIP right now deserves to be a VIP. But at the same time, there are people that aren't VIP that deserve it as well. So I don't know, it's weird. Name a speedrun split while I'm doing speedruns for 1,000. Nice, you can name them, that's not a bad one. Love the quotations around bubble coffee. I hate you, kinda. What? No, don't hate me. I didn't do it, I promise. Glad you aren't going for Perma Luigi. No, that would be insanity. Perma Luigi's not worth it anyways. Our exalted Sultan is a fanatical lover of horse racing. He has spoken of nothing but the Sand National for weeks. That's great. So listen, nobody even bothered to mention that you existed until I walked into this room. So what is your story? Good day to you. Tell me, what did you think of Ferris? He is a fine prince, is he not? Well, it's your son, so I should probably not say anything mean, but he seems kind of like a dickhead. Indeed, it will not do to label him merely a prince. He is a sultan in waiting, of course. How kind of you to remind me. Truly, there is not 1 minute that he does not spend improving himself in training. He will make a fine ruler one day, I am sure of it. Unfortunate. Mutter. Fellow Galopolous. That's a hard word for me to say for some reason. Once again, the sun has risen upon the Sand National and upon Ferris, my son and heir, as he... no, that will not do at all. It requires more emotion. Oh, you're still here? I told you I have no time for audience with strangers today. You must leave. How rude. That's fine. Is kinda... Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Coffee. You're scaring me. You gave VIP to a list of people and it's pretty much gonna stay there unless somebody is really nice to me. Well, that's the thing, like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I have so many VIPs. I don't have a lot of slots. In fact, I think I filled all of them. And again, I would feel weird taking away VIP from any of those people. But like we have people like Pocket Socket these days, and General Jenkins, and you know, all of these like quote unquote newer, like Pixie, you know, like these people they've been around for a little while now, obviously, but they're newer than all my old regulars that aren't VIP, and I feel like they deserve it, but at the same time, I don't have anywhere to put them. I would have to take someone out, and it's just a whole ordeal. You notice that you are bringing communities together too. Is it bragging to say that Jenkins' Mario Kart night would have been slower without me in chat? Hey, I mean, that's what we try to do. We try to help each other out. At least that's what I try to do. I don't know about you guys, but I'm always trying to get all of our communities together and being friendly with one another. I just think it's more fun. The more people we have, the more fun it is. And I wouldn't say it's bragging at all to say that it was better with you guys there, because even if Jenkins' chat was bumping all night, having even just a few extra people would have made it even more bumping, and that's just awesome. Brought Duck and Brad together and now they're BFFs. Yeah, we think Coffee every day, honestly. Every time I sit down at dinner and we say our prayers, I always say, "Thank you, Coffee, O benevolent Lord, for bringing Brad and I together on this wonderful life." Did you give Mav VIP? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's talk to this a-hole. Nah, he doesn't seem like an a-hole, but like honestly I don't like him.
Thank you.
So yeah, things happen. She's sleeping. Aww. Sleeping kitties. Pixie Jenkins, Perp, Coffee, and somebody else I forgot. Yeah. That sounds about right. That like kinda just brings me back to the VIP thing, damn. Because, like, I know Pixie and Jenkins and Pocket and at least one more person are not VIPs that really deserve to be. Makes me feel like a dickhead. I can't help it. I don't have any more VIP slots. How do you unlock VIP slots? Isn't it like getting people to chat or something like that? Or having viewers? It's something to do with viewers. It's not like subscriptions or money based. It's actual number of people that are here. So we may never unlock more VIP slots. Need to meet Brad one day and play together? I agree.
Height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
I know nothing about horses, Prince Ferris. He doesn't know how to ride horses.
The branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger.
Uh-oh. I feel like he's hiding something. Does it feel like he's hiding something? I feel like he's hiding something. You should remove that somebody else if I forgot them. Should give Quacken and Yoshi moderator as a joke. Oh, that'd be hilarious. When you make it big time, just give them a gift sub. that would be funny. Just randomly gift sub them. You can remove mine if you have one. Yeah, I don't think you can VIP and moderator. I think it's one or the other. And you're a moderator, so that doesn't count. But I appreciate the offer. You look like you know horses. Horse race dummy. Oh, my giving them subs would be hilarious. I agree, it would be too funny.
However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return.
Can you race for me? Because I don't know how to race, because I'm a big lying, stinking liar, lying-faced liar.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
I don't have a ticket. I don't want to talk to this guy. Yeah, I guess.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
What happened to Yoshi and Quacken? I haven't seen them, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't frequent a lot of, like, Mario Maker streams. I'm pretty much... Our group of friends is where I hang out, and sometimes some Dragon Quest streamers. That's about it. So I don't think I would run into them really anymore. But I'm sure they're still around. I'm sure they're causing mayhem and being just the same old guys they've always been. Does he still stream? Cradradium doesn't like Yoshi because he believes me. Oh yeah, Brad Radium. I love Brad. Brad is Brad. Can I read this book yet? Or am I still not ready for it? I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Is that an Among Us? I can't believe it. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I've been in this town for literally like all of it. Isn't that disgusting? Brad is Brad the same way that Baba is you. What is Brad playing, by the way? Oh, I can't go back in because it's dark, I see. Oh, these are the same chicks that were going crazy over at the front gate. Alright, well, that's fun. Wildebeest plays, friend of Cradradium. Still likes Jurassic Yoshi and Quacken, though I did DM him, I think. Never heard of him. I don't really, like I said, I don't really hang out in those groups, though, so it does not surprise me. These are lights on the ground? That's very fancy. Is this Brad is Brad? I mean the prince? How did you get down here before me? You came, excellent. The noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? I still don't have a ticket. Good, the circus has already started. We should enter without further delay. Okay, I guess they're just gonna let me in. Makes sense to me. He is playing I Am Bread. I remember I Am Bread. I am bread. Bread is bread. Bread is bread.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes.
Yeah, we can't help but talk about you, Brad. Brad is Brad, after all.
Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Sylvando? I was saying it wrong. Sylvando. What was I saying? Sylvanado? Yeah, Sylvando, I guess, makes more sense. Bread is bread.
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Bread is bread backwards addiction. Darbsy Darb, though.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Galopolous. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem.
He doesn't know how to ride a horse.
I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
I called it. This is so obvious. Did you see? Oh man, I'm so happy about being right about everything I do in my life.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered.
So he wants me to race in his place while wearing his hood or something. Make it seem like he won the race and everything will be hunky-dory. So basically he wants to keep the lie up instead of confessing like a true Sultan should, being honest with his peers. He wants to keep up the lie, of course. And this is why I don't like this guy. I saw this coming from a mile away. Just how, like, I predicted Zeke dying off that cliff. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You got it. I nailed that one. Poor Zeke. May he rest in peace.
And yet I have no choice. For the Prince of Galopolous
Joe
not to take part in
Mama.
the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Jolson. I already called this whole scenario.
How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Veronica speaking truth bombs over here. Tell it like it is, sister. I would also like to decline. Why is that emote called One Hand? That concerns me. Jolson, these nuts. Ah, shit.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
No. It's not. It's not. Don't try to blackmail me. Oh, you must not need it then. You're right, I don't. The rainbow is not going to get me to the world tree. It's just a step in the right direction to learning about the world tree so that we can find a way up there. You dumb dickhead.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Agreed. So that's it. We just
Call me what
do
you
what he
will, it
wants
changes
now
nothing.
because of that one thing
You
that
will
he said.
do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
I can say no.
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
But thou must. But thou must. The most common of Dragon Quest tropes. I am sad. Am I playing on an emulator? Of course not. I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch. I would never play on an emulator. Except for the times that I have.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word.
What if I lose?
I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early.
Sir Randomizer. Shh. See? Dragon Quest XI-S, Echoes of an Elusive Age, Definitive Edition. You're welcome. Super Paper Mario giving you a game over if you say no enough. Not once, but twice kills me. That's awesome. Oh, I proved it. Of course I did.
You will find the stable entrance in the
That's
western part
fake.
of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
I want to speak to your manager. Sure, let me get him for you. Coffee? Can you come talk to this guy for me? He's causing problems. He's actually being kind of belligerent, and it's a little rude. We might need to take care of him. I hate this guy. Silvando. Duck and company spend the night in the rooms Prince Ferris arranged for them. Then morning comes. You gotta bounce. Alright, Triforce. Hey, have a good night, man. Congratulations again. I'm happy for you. It's very cool. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Coffee banned me. That's fantastic. The lucky one named me. Oh, you actually banned me? What if me wanted to show up? Good morning. I hear that you spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? Oh, it was a spectacle, alright. And today is the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life. Pardon, you wish to find the royal dressing room? Why, it is in the grandest room of the stables, of course. There to the west of the paddock. Enjoy the race. So, what if I, started this race for him? Like, I dressed up in the armor and I started the race, and then I, turned my horse completely in the other direction and made him look like a complete and fucking total idiot? Because I'm tempted to do that. But I also hate to lose, so once the race starts, I'm probably gonna, actually try, which is annoying. I don't think I ever went in here. A book I missed? The Deadly Denizens of the Celestial Sands. In this volume, I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of the Celestial Sands. The Spitfire, which is what I was looking for. A naturally nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours asleep, thankfully. Should you ever be unfortunate enough to happen upon one, take good care not to wake it. The Slayer of the Sands. An enormous anthropod that has slain too many brave Galopolitan knights to count. It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the celestial sands. The cactolotl. That's interesting. Swimming through the sands as if they were water. It attracts its prey with a scent like that of a cactus flowers. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agree that it is true lord of the desert. These are all things that I would love to do. Myself is banned. Oh, me is no longer banned, and myself is no longer banned. It's pretty awesome that those people exist. Me and myself. I didn't mean to read the book again. No, please. Alright. Is there anything else in here? I just missed a book telling me about enemies that I surely will kill when I have the chance. And some Wayfarer's clothes. So I didn't really miss anything in here. You have to go now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off of here pretty soon as well. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. It's late. There he is. Band Loco has left the channel. I'm confused. Bye. Bye, Coffee. Thanks for coming. See you again soon, hopefully. What the hell did I just do? Holy crap, that was a big ass yawn. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Thank the stars, I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now come, the race will begin shortly, and fear not, I remember my promise. If you do as we agreed, I will ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? I'm always ready. Good. Now hurry, you must don the royal Galopolitan armor and helm. Fear not, they will fit you perfectly, I am sure. Of course they will. Duck takes the prince's armor and helm and puts them on. It is as if they were made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not, in fact, the Prince of Galopolous. Now the race is about to begin. Sorry, your steed awaits outside. Once you are safely mounted, make your way through to the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Meet me afterward in the passageway that leads to the racetrack. You will give me the helm and no one will be any the wiser. Now go and remember, you are the Prince of Galopolous, and your public expects great things of you. Do not make a fool of me. Too late. Look at me, I'm the Prince of Galopolous. Hey buddy, I'm the Prince of Galopolous. Is this my horse? I've never seen a horse before. Hey, I'm the Prince of Galopolous. Guys, have you ever seen a horse? Is this my horse? Excuse me, sir, can I ride you? I need to find my horse. Alright. Seriously, though. Guess we're doing this. This is the entrance to the track, Your Highness. Are your preparations complete? Well, yes. I think so. Very good, Your Highness. May you have a successful race. Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's the whole point.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Great.
Prince Faris!
Wave to the people.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man!
She has her outfit on in the cutscenes too, that's funny.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh?
Is that Silvando?
The name's Silvano, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute.
You don't have to wear armor?
But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Okay. Try. How is the track different? Why is he going so fast? Oof. I'm running out of stamina. He's so fast. I wonder if you can win this. Yeah, I wonder if it's even possible. Ugh. This is literally awful. I think he's already done. That's insanity. I had no chance. I'm not even sure you can win that race.
Well done! You are most talented. A far more natural horseman than I had anticipated. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here. Fin not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
I mean, we lost the race, man. We lost. I'm not ending just yet. But why? Why can I not end yet, Coffee? What if I was really feeling an end? I'm kind of sad that I lost that race. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad because I didn't want Prince Ferris to be the winner. The cheers of Prince Ferris's adoring public fill the air and he makes his way out onto the track. Feel these ends. I got him.
Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
Okay.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Okay.
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Galopolous who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom.
You did not have to say that out loud, Ferris.
I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now, all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that
Knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
A thousand pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
But he lost.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
so nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
I mean, he's kind of a dick, but I kind of like him. We should see more of that guy around. He seems fun. Excellent. Back in our normal clothes. I just kind of want to make some progress, so we're going to try to hopefully move on. It's been 3 hours and I'm still in this fucking town, so I feel like we need to speed things up a little bit. I'm assuming this is where we needed to go.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight.
I'm not ending yet. You gotta go to sleep? I don't understand why you keep saying that.
Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Your eyes are dying? Then go to sleep. What are you doing?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Galopolous in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol.
Oh, man. Not yet, not yet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet for your pet.
The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands.
I got this.
But wait.
If it gives me XP, I'll just go do it right now.
My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
Ooh, he's probably not good at anything. The horse, not knowing how to ride a horse is probably just the tip of the iceberg.
What? But, oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
Trembling with fear. What a loser.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
Just come with us and we'll take care of it. You can stand behind a rock or something.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
This is fantastic.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
Of course there is. I do so much for this guy. What is he giving us in return? Just the rainbow? Like, it's probably just a useless branch. It probably does nothing. It's fine.
Oh, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul.
Well, at least he's begging.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me.
Just the tip of the iceberg, as I said. And this guy's gonna be Sultan?
Oh, it is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements.
Yeah, I guess, but...
I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew. And now, finally, they expect the impossible. Ow, it's so unfair.
Just be honest, Ferris. Honesty is the best policy.
If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Old friend? You mean the guy that blackmailed us into doing a horse race for him? It gives me a choice, like I can say no to him. How dare you, video game?
Oh, thank you! 10,000 thank yous! And fear not, I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
Captured, though?
We must
Can I
make
kill it?
preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
You should probably, like, put on some armor or something, make it look like you're gonna fight.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Galopolous with him in charge.
I agree.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
True. But still not true. Should definitely be a little more useful. He's not even good at like negotiating. All he did was like cry and beg. Is that what he's gonna do when he becomes Sultan and he has to speak to other world leaders? Is cry and beg? Nobody's gonna take him seriously? I surely would not. And I surely will not. Ah, there you are. I have instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you are ready. I'm ready. At least get some sort of fighting in this session.
I need no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west.
You love this part. I hate this part. This guy annoys me so much. I hate the prince. You forgot what the English voice acting sounded like? Yeah. It's kind of... I mean, it's not bad. I hate this guy, but I like the voices.
We march immediately for Galopolous!
For Galopolous. I love how unenthusiastic they are. Like, yeah, we're all gonna die.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Oh, he's back. I wouldn't forget that voice anywhere.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Aw, Eric and him don't get along, but he seems like so much fun.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Sure.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
I love this guy. You like the part when you go fight the monster? Oh, that's fair. Is he like an actual party member? Or is he just like tagging along? Still only have 4 party members from what I can tell. But he is with us.
Little chat.
Okay, cool. We'll level grind off screen. We're almost done with this session anyways. We can run stuff over on our way. I'm assuming we're going this way. I actually wasn't paying attention on where it wanted me to go. Celestial Sands? Perhaps? Yeah. Oh, he is a member. You wonder what happens if you say no. I don't know, I haven't said no to really anything. Although I did say no to the prince earlier when he asked me to race for him. And it was just a but thou must situation. He was like, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Could you say that again? And made me choose again, so it was kind of a bummer. Halt! The Slayer of the Sands is on the loose. I cannot allow you to... Ah, you are the ones who will be accompanying the Prince Ferris. Yes. 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked you to be instructed to go right on through. Perfect. It's so fun to run stuff over. Where am I actually going? Just like to the middle? I would imagine. Die. I see a blue thing over here. What is that? This was probably a mistake. I probably should have saved. Oh, this is a Spitfire. I have to kill one of these, actually. Can I kill one of these? This might not be a good idea, actually. He's big. Oh my god, I love him. 28 isn't the worst. He does get to go twice. That's fine though. Oh, he's dead already? Oh, he's not. He's no problem. I'm playing on normal difficulty. No, not another hoss. 3 more hosses? Man, I have to ban these real quick. Hold on. I was supposed to use a thing on these. So I'll have to fight another one of these eventually. Let me just ban these real quick. $243 experience isn't bad. Come on. Oops. I am immensely over-leveled for this point in the game, I would imagine, yes. That's how I play games. Actually, if I wasn't streaming this game, I would probably be a much, much higher level. Much, much earlier. Because that's how I like to play games. That's how I've always done it. And that's how I will always do it. I did not turn on any of the, like, hard difficulty things that it allowed you to turn on at the beginning, because I've never played this game before. And I wanted just a nice casual experience. But I'll probably play it again with, like, some harder stuff turned on later. Eventually. Okay, so that guy's easy to fight. We just have to use our thing on him. Just kill these guys real quick. Because I can. This is fun. Okay, anyways. I'm also looking for... Oh, okay, there's another one here. We'll come back to that. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be going here. I haven't fought those green ones yet. I want to come back. Oh yeah, the bosses should be super easy. I'm not worried about any of the fights. I want to come up here. Hello, random person. I am a researcher here from Sniffelheim. The Sultan of Galopolous is giving me special permission to investigate these ancient ruins, yes? The stars can be seen so clearly from here in the desert. That is why I'm thinking that these stones were used for some sort of star-related ceremony. I mean, the guys that created Galopolous were like the star soldiers or whatever. So you're probably not far off. Doesn't look like there's anything actually up here though at the moment. Maybe later. I thought this was where we were going, so that's what I get. There's a blue thing. Okay. Might as well go to the prince. We don't really need to level up. I will level up off screen because I love leveling up, but we don't need to right now.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait.
What do you mean?
There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
Why don't you just let me go do it?
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we?
Sure. I like this guy. I didn't think I would, but I do. He seems fun.
So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet.
Fair enough. He's one of your favorites. Yeah, he seems cool. I think he's funny. Like, he's rude, but in like a... like, he has every right to be kind of way. I don't know how to explain it. He seems cool.
But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see. It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the jolly jester our whole life story. We barely know him.
Veronica, the voice of reason, though.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you four heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
It does, doesn't it?
You've got a strange idea of fun.
Well, I mean, I guess.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
I do want to hear your story, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Just right in the sand.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
I don't know. He seems cool though. Morning, campers. I hope you slept well. I accidentally pushed the button. Whoops. Our little Princey Pooh and his friends set off at first light. We'd better hurry if we want to catch up with them. Fair enough. Where's my horse? Wait. I want to go down these little things right here, just in case there's like a treasure chest. Yeah, there's at least a sparkly spot, which is basically the same thing. One on the other side too. Nothing on this one though, it seems. Alright. Ooh, new enemies. Can I run you over? I can. Alright. Okay, so these Spitfire things are all over the place. That's good to know. I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to find them. But I'll do that off screen. Yeah, sparkly spots respawn. And chests do not. That is true. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, we made it. I'm hoping this just like throws us into the fight. No more lollygagging.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here. The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
What do you mean? He wanted us to capture it. That's not a success if we come back empty-handed. Hey, look, there it is.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Ooh. It's a yucky one. Oh, he looks cool though.
Up and at him, Princey Pooh. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of.
He's such a jerk. I love it.
Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
I agree. Let's kill this thing. This will be an easy fight, but it's not about being difficult. It's about whether or not he gives me tons of experience. What did you just use on him? Unable to cast spells. Is that something we were worried about? Ah, that didn't hurt that much. Come on. Oh, that confused me. Ah, but I still attacked him. As long as we're still doing damage and not hurting ourselves, it's fine. Wow. Who did he just attack? Did he miss? What just happened? He's already almost dead. Wow. 1440, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I could fight that guy all day. Nah. Could barely defend himself, I know. He didn't seem so tough.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Why do we have to catch it, though? Why don't we kill it? Isn't it dangerous to bring it back to the castle? Wouldn't we want it dead and not captured? The prince, I hate him so much.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Galopolous! You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution.
Shut up.
I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
I have raced for you and killed a monster for you. I think I deserve more than the rainbow at this point.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Galopolous?
You're disappointing them by lying to them, you idiot. They'll eventually find out.
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
I hate him.
Galopolous, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Whatever you say.
Well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sultan, though. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
You're leaving? Oh man. Unfortunate. I guess it can't be helped. Blue spot. Blue spot. Oh, a yellow eye. I've got all the colored eyes. I mean, probably not all of them, but I have a bunch. And do some grinding. I do want to fight. I want to fight these guys just to see how tough they are and how much they give. What are those? Metal slimes, let's go! I'm probably not gonna kill it, but let's go! Metal slimes are the best. We killed one! And that guy is super easy, actually. 2,000 experience? Guys, I'm gonna be level 99 before the next episode.
Told you I was tough.
Wow. Everyone leveled up? Well, almost. That's crazy. I didn't know there were gonna be metal slimes. I mean, I imagined that they'd be in the game eventually, but I didn't think they'd be here. Where? Wait a minute. I see you. Can I not talk to you still? No, I can't. No, shut up, Eric. Clearly I wasn't trying to talk to you. Why can I not talk to those guys still? I thought I was supposed to be looking for them. I feel like I'm missing something important. Alright. So, what I think we're going to do is end soon. We're gonna have to get back to Galopolous, and I am really bad at this. We're gonna level grind over there. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. But I have to find a good stopping point, which I suppose will be back in town after I run over a bunch of stuff because it's fun. I wish I gave you gold. You don't get gold for running things over. Sometimes I need to buy some stuff, you know? Oh. You can only talk to colored ghosts or ghosts with hats. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
My fellow Galopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as you. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Galopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
What a fucking ham. Oh, look, it's awake.
And it is that same same love that would allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
That would be hilarious. It's not gonna happen, but it would be hilarious if it just like came up from behind him and stabbed him through the chest. Until my dying day. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, what are you gonna do now, Princey Pooh? I wasn't expecting a second showdown,
We
but
have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
this is literally exactly what I thought would happen if we captured it instead of killing it.
Yes, yes, we have nothing to fear with the prince on our side.
You guys should still fear things. Even if there is someone strong around, you should always fear a giant monster that can kill you instantly. Oh, the poor guy, what is he gonna do?
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Galopolous!
Is he actually gonna take him out? Holy shit.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Yeah, I like him. He's cool.
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
No, he's a jester. Of course.
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
That was cool. I like that.
Yes, Father. in the Southern National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Oh, he's being honest. Redemption arc.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Sir Hendrik's kind of a dick. Maybe, like, reevaluate your dreams. Just saying.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Indeed it was, Eric.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Galopolous in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
Ah, beans.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Oh, shit.
Father,
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia.
Convenient. A direction that I have not been yet.
This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Sir, there's nothing in your hand? Sir? This joke never gets old? Sir? Hello? Okay.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
I believe you.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Galopolitan knights.
There's nothing in your hand. Guys, stop handing me nothing.
It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Huh. Sounds like the silver harp. Crackshot crossbow. That's interesting. That's not what I was expecting at all.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
Haha. You haven't learned your lesson. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go give the pass to the guy so that he'll let us through. Maybe take a quick look at what's on the other side and then call it. I really need to end these earlier. I'm just so addicted. I want to keep playing. My computer starts struggling around midnight, and it's after midnight. It's almost 1 now. There's probably been tons of drop frames and stuff lately. It's just how it goes, my shitty computer.
I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
What do you mean?
Huh? Hey! You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
True.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Also true.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Fantastic.
Mwah.
So, I think we've just run into a problem now. Am I only going to have room for 4 people on a team? Because that's pretty common.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now.
Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
We are going west.
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
True. Yeah, this is the guy from Smash. That one right there, in the middle.
That's
Also,
true.
hi Maverick.
Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Little people, that's mildly offensive.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no?
Oh, you're right about that.
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
You have a ship?
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
Agreed.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No?
Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky!
Coincidental.
So what are we waiting
Convenient.
for? The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
It gives you huge One Piece vibes. Why? Because they mentioned a ship? Literally has no correlation to One Piece in my opinion, except for the fact that they just started talking about a ship. None of us are pirates. None of us have weird abilities. This is literally just the boat. The character design, I guess. I mean, It's Akira Toriyama, so it's the creator of Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. So it's very in the same realm, so I guess you have a point there. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Oh, I'm dying. Now listen, honey, Gondolia is long, long away. Better take this, otherwise you'll be trudging through the desert for days. A horse hailer. That was a horse hailer. Oh. So it's like one of these bells, I can just use it anywhere. Alright, I don't care, thanks. The hero does wield a sword like Zoro. Right, of course. One Piece is the only thing to ever have a hero with a sword. Alright, I am done for tonight, though. I'm just going to go over to give this pass to the guy so he'll let me through, and then I'm going to save and I'm going to quit. And I'm going to get this blue thing. So very, very shortly I will be ending the stream. Get run over. This is a lot more fun than it should be, honestly. Oh, a quest. Oh, that's right, I have a quest to do. Oh, I'll have to do that later. Let's get this quest, turn this in, and then we're done. Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you are making a journey to Gondolia. If so, I have a favor I would like to ask of you. I have a sister, you see, her name is Akia, rather, maybe. And she works in a bakery in the city. It seems it's been very busy of late and has been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I have written her a letter. Unfortunately, I'm not permitted to leave my post. Would you be so good to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf? Of course I would. You will, oh praise the sands. Only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this manner. Here is the letter I would like you to deliver. I do not need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Do not lose it, please. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, buddy. Akia works in the bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I would be most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her there. No problem. Beyond this checkpoint lies the Laguna de Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. Well, look at that. I have permission. Well, now, let's see. Yes, this is His Excellency's seal. Then you may pass. Great. Once you have left the checkpoint and passed through the cave, you will arrive in Laguna de Gondolia. It is a lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road and eventually you'll come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. I wish you a safe journey. Great, get out of my fucking way. Alright, we're almost done. I just wanted to see what's over here, because it might have new enemies for me to fight. And you know how I love to grind off screen. These guys are not new though, however. Which is okay. They don't all have to be new. Where's that, how do I use that thing? Did he ever tell me how to use it? Oh, I guess we just go into our items. Alright, now we're on our horse. This is much faster. Fucking get wrecked. There's a way to go there. Well, that's the way I have to go. But this is the save point, so let's save. And that is going to do it for this evening. So what's going on? We raiding? We doing a little raid tonight? Brad is playing WarioWare. I didn't even know that came out. Damn it, Brad. What? No, raid. Alright, I'm gonna raid Bradicus. I didn't even know WarioWare was out, so this is gonna be fun. Hopefully we'll get to see a bunch of cool stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow for more of this game here. And it'll be great. Thanks for coming, Maverick. Thanks for coming, everybody else. Everyone who followed and subbed and whatever happened tonight. Thank you. And have a good night. Bye.